Hello, hello, welcome to the void. Welcome. So, we're gonna be continuing with Dark Cloud 2 today. So this weekend has been pretty fun for the most part. Some fun stuff has happened. I've been mostly just playing a lot of Fuga Melodies of Steel for the most part. And yeah, that's about it. Making some music like usual. Alright, let's get the game audio in here. Alright. I am very excited to play more. Alright. So where we last left off, we were about to head into Balance Valley. I love that loading screen song so much. Or that save theme song. It's so great. Alright. Forgot who we need to talk to next. I think it's somebody on the train. Wanna leave? Yeah, let's get straight into it.
Alright, let's move them out!
And just like that, we're off. I went on a train ride, I think, once. That was like a long time ago. It's about 7 or 8 years ago, but for the most part, it was a very fun time, honestly. Train rides are really great. I definitely recommend them just for like the nice scenery and everything if you can afford it. But yeah, I got to see a lot of mountains, a lot of forests and everything. It was fun to listen to music and just watch everything blow by.
Wow, they even have a station here.
This is Balance Valley Station.
By the look of things, this valley's been hit as well. Hey, Max! We'll take care of things at this end. You take as long as you need.
Thanks, Borneo.
Go get them, kids. Be careful out there.
Okay, I gotcha.
I love this opening to this Balance Valley. Got the cave and the torches lighting it all up. I'm feeling it. Oh, the memories.
So this is Balance Valley.
That's right. There are 4 plateaus in this valley, but the height of those plateaus can change. Pretty strange, huh?
Wow. Huh? There are houses over there. Might be people as well. Let's go check it out.
So this is one of my favorite songs in the entire game. I'd say this is probably my second favorite. I think this might be, I can't remember if this is like the same song as the one in the dungeon or if this is like a more quieter version.
Who are you? What do you want? Get out!
What are you doing here, Link?
You can talk?
Hold on, Mr. Owl. Just listen to us, please. What is it?
We're looking for somebody. His name is Crest. Do you know him?
Crest? So you've come to see Crest, have you?
Yes, that's right.
Crest is dead.
Dead? Oh, Oh no!
So Griffin's henchmen got him too. Now what are we gonna do? And who's this?
Lynn was Crest's apprentice. She's been bedridden with shock ever since his death. Unfortunately, it looks like her illness has taken a turn for the worse.
It looks pretty bad.
We need a house call from Dr. Dell.
Oh, yeah. This is where Dr. Dell comes in.
Dr. Dell?
He's the head doctor in Palm Brinks, the best doctor around. But he looks like a duck, so don't be too surprised when you see him.
You know a doctor?
Yep, it looks like Lynn can't be moved, so we'll get the doc to come out here. Monica, let's get back to Palm Brinks.
Yeah, I guess we'd better.
Please do hurry back.
Right.
All right, well, let's get dangerous. Let's go get that Dr. Duck. I think we stopped by and saw him just a bit ago, so I think I know exactly where we need to go. What do you got to say? Hi there. I work with Sheriff Blinkhorn. If you have any questions about the town, feel free to ask me. Whenever it comes to video games, lighting is always a major point to me. And whenever it has like fun lighting where like everything is like warm, I always like the warmer colors like yellow, red, orange, those kind of colors. I always feel like those give off an especially good vibe, but I'm a sucker for good lighting in a game, and I felt like this game just had stellar lighting all around. I think he's right over here.
Well, if it isn't Max, what's up?
Please, Dr. Dell, come with us. A really sick girl needs your help.
Not good. Not good at all. A few more days like this and she's done for.
What? Wait, what? Huh? I'm so confused. I think that dialogue was supposed to play later? I'm not quite sure what happened there, honestly. Very confused. Round 2, let's do it. After hearing Dr. Duck's voice, I really wanted to say, let's get dangerous now.
We've been waiting. She's gotten worse since you left. Hurry, do something. Anything.
Not good. Not good at all. A few more days like this and she's done for.
Oh my god, it was the exact same line. What? Just, what?
Looks like she's been hit by toxic mist, and a pretty strong dose of it, too. Regular medicine won't touch it.
Toxic mist?
You see more of it these days. But we still don't know what causes it. There's absolutely nothing we can do.
There's nothing you can do. Please try something.
I've got it! Lao Chow! He can cure her!
Huh? Lao Chow?
That's right. In my time, there's a legendary chef named Lao Chow. They They say if you eat his miracle dish, it'll cure any kind of sickness on the spot.
Well, where do we have to go to see him?
In the future, a place called Starlight Temple will be built in Balance Valley. That's where all the sages gather. There's a place there called Lao Chao's Bistro. Lao Chao is the head chef. If we bring Lao Chao's Bistro back and go see him, we might be able to save Lin.
All right, Monica. Just like we did in Sindane, we have to collect geostones here and use them to change the future, right?
Exactly, but we've got to bring Lao Chao's Bistro back first.
Then let's do it. Let's save Lin.
There's a passage in this valley that goes to the sea. It's called Starlight Canyon, and I bet we can find the geostones for this valley there. It's a dangerous area, though.
I'm fine with that. Let's go.
I'll be in the train. Just give me a call if you need me.
The more danger, the better.
I'm counting on you. You've got to save Lin.
We're going to save her. Don't worry. In order to save Lin, who was on the verge of death, we had to venture into the dangerous Starlight Canyon. Although I was worried about Crest being gone, I concentrated on Lin, who was still with us. Chapter 3, The Sage of the Stars.
It's a cool name. I like it. I do love me some good star and space themes.
This is where Starlight Canyon starts. Let's get what we need to revive the origin points here. But before we change Balance Valley back, I've got to warn you about a few things. Balance Valley is divided into 4 fields. The height of the 4 fields changes depending on the weight of the buildings we put on each. If we want to put a big building there in the future, the height of all 4 fields has to be the same.
Wow, sounds a little harder this time.
Really bringing the balance to this valley.
Yeah, but we can do it. I just know it.
Okay.
All right. I think the dungeon is right over here, if I remember right. Oh, that's a nice scene. Whew. If I remember right, this is a very long one. Oh yeah. Well, let's make a save first, because this game tends to be pretty brutal sometimes. And let's give it a go. So, first one is Bride Pod, huh? Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I love it. I can't remember if the song changes by, like, nighttime or not in this one. It sounds very unfamiliar. And familiar at the same time. I remember a different song playing here, but I guess I could be remembering things wrong. Lyrics, though. Oh yeah, and I remember the song being that. Whoa. Just gonna stare me down? Okay. I think I gotta get him to charge at me. Yeah, yeah. There you go. Gotta get some experience on the magic. Oh, we can upgrade it. Sweet. What do we got? Gold brassard. Okay. I'm feeling it. Then we need more attack and flame. Got any fire crystals? No, well, actually, yeah. Now we just need attack. And then should be good. How about the sword? I think we gotta build it up one more level for that, to get that one girl we were trying to get in the last episode. Let's use the gun repair powder. And equip the rest. How's this looking? Oh yeah. We had to get the exorcism points for that one. Oh my god. I love those colors in the background. That's great. Oh. Oh, jeez. I remember these designs. Yeah. See that? Take him over. And you're done. One more. Alright. Feeling good. And crystals, good stuff. Oh, I think we need the sea dragon crystals quite a bit. Oh, geez. There's a lot more than I bargained for. Nope. Okay, one down. Now this is gonna be much easier. I remember these fairy designs from like the first game. Really nostalgic for me. Almost there to another level up on the sword. How's the map looking? I can't remember if they steal from you or not. I have big memories of that, but I'm not sure. You okay there? And a free hill. Didn't Max have... Actually, no, wow. We have almost... Yeah, we have 2 weapon repair powders left. We'll switch that out with that. And, oh, the meat is the gate key this time. Okay. we're going for this one. Cyclone and Beast. Didn't we have some... Yeah, we did. No, no. Yeah. Let's see if that is finally enough of the beast one. Yep. Good. I remember we had some wind crystals a while back. Yeah. Yep. I'm guessing we need to get it around where the beast one is. Oh, yep. Gotta remember to do this. This is how we get all the repair powder, and we're definitely gonna need it. Might as well use the armband repair powder there. Who do we have for our third party member? Oh, we didn't get one. Oh man, I should have got Cedric. Oh well, we'll get him before the next floor. Oh my god, yes. Just what we needed. Just gonna waltz over to me. Actually, now that I think about it, let's save the weapon powder that we do have, and let's switch over to Max in the meantime, since we have so much gunpowder at the moment. And we have like 2 weapon repair powders, so let's switch over to him for the moment. Oh boy. Didn't mean to do a backflip there. Okay, there we go. Waiting for a second there. All is well, though. Actually, nah. We got just as much weapon repair powder as gunpowder now. So let's keep using the sword. Let's keep going for that weapon shop girl. I'm surprised how much the armband is doing now. My god. Yeah, Monica's barely getting any. We really need Cedric to make the most out of that right now. So I guess it really would be best to have him in the party now. I guess we'll take out the camera for now. Maxed out on the iPod feel. Oh, yeah, yeah. I guess I might as well use it. I wonder if that's just gonna stand there for like the entire time. Mm-hmm. Oh, I missed some back there. Might as well go get him. Mm-hmm. I gotta get this gun some experience. Oh my god. Do that. Oh, nope. One too many. Oh, that sunset. Love it. Right down here and across the bridge. Does a bit more there, at least. A bit more damage up close. At least in that fairy. The other one did like 7 up close. Around there. Good, good, good. Bread rock. My favorite genre. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a genre called that that's just like rock made with like cooking utensils and guitars. Oh, that's great. This is something so snappy about that. Oh no, he's coming. I'm trembling in my boots. Just glitch behind him. Okay. Yep, the Shining Force has been defeated for now. But it'll come back. In time. I was actually planning on doing something Shining Force related last Friday, but I realized at the last minute that it would not work. Because of a couple chapters in specific. And I didn't want to rush an idea, so I figured I would spend a bit more time thinking about what I'm going to stream on Fridays. I'm thinking I'll probably go back to Shining Force CD, I imagine. That'd probably work out well. Oh, well. My god, Monica has all the crunchy bread. Okay. A few more over there. And then we're good. My original idea that I had on Friday was I was thinking about doing like a I had the Bowie Harem challenge for that one, like, I think it was the War of the Gods mod. I was gonna try doing, like, a Shining Force 1 version of that with Max. And I was gonna do it on the GBA version. But I realized that there's a map with Natasha in it that is, like, I am, like, near positive it's unwinnable with only Natasha. There we go.
Looks like we got them all.
Nope, nothing there. There we go. Nope. Oh, good, the geostone. Don't have to go searching for it. Oh yeah, now I remember how this gate queue works. So in the first dungeon for gate keys, we just got you know, like just gotta put the gate on so we could turn and open up the door. Second dungeon is just like, oh, we got this fairy saw to like saw a piece of wood and climb over the log. And this one is just, yeah, let's have some meat overhead and have a condor take us out. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm doing okay at the moment. How about you? How you doing? Gotta go get Cedric at the station, if I remember right. Cedric, I need you. I don't think there's anything we can upgrade that. Oh, wait, yeah, we can. Oh, new stuff. So we got... we got roller feet. Kind of want to save up with that one. It sounds pretty nice. You can do it, Dark Soul 99. I believe in you. You can do this. Nothing can stop you. Not even the Shining Force. For real though, I hope you get it. Oh, yep. Wait. Did I remember to add him to the party? Nope. Exactly, there's no worries. They'll be wondering why they're hearing boss music when the interview starts. They'll know to hire you. Marshmallows baked in the cornbread. I've never thought about that. I'm
really seemed to be suffering. When I saw her like that, Mother, I remembered back to when you nursed me when I was sick. Mother, am I going to die?
Don't be silly. Of course you won't die.
But my head, it feels so faint. It's too late, Mother. Call a priest.
Don't worry, sweetheart. Just rest and you'll feel better soon. And anyway, it's the priest's day off today. So if you don't hang on a bit longer, you won't be able to go to heaven.
Oh my god.
What? That stinks.
Aw.
Marshmallows baked in the cornbread, huh? I mean, I'd try it. I'd try near anything. At least one. I wonder what like brownies would be with like the s'more treatment, like a graham cracker on the bottom with like some marshmallows on top. I bet that could be pretty nice. Oh boy. I remember these guys. Oh my god. I'm glad you think so. I hope you enjoy it. I've been really wanting to make blondies lately, which is basically just brownies if it was made with like brown sugar instead without the cocoa. It just sounds really good to me. I bet those would also go really good with graham crackers. Maybe like some whipped cream on top. I love to cook, so I'm always thinking of ideas and stuff like that. Oh, what was that? Aw. Not gonna work this time. Chocolate cornbread. I'm definitely curious, that's for sure. Oh, yes. I love how I can make him do this. Time for some gambling. Nope. Oh no, have the gun till like 4. Out of like, what, 8? Let me get some water. Hold on one sec. Corn casserole. I haven't had it before. I'm really glad you liked it. Lately, what I've been making is just a lot of paninis with like various kinds of meats in them. Last one I made was like a roast beef panini with like some mustard, some ketchup, some type of mayonnaise, some pepper jack cheese. Yeah, it was pretty nice for the most part. I really liked it. I think I also added some red wine vinegar. Which didn't really add much for the most part. I think it works a lot better with like ham sandwiches or like it works like fantastically with anything marinara. Like if you want some really good dinner, I highly recommend like getting like some marinara dishes and adding like some red wine vinegar into it. Really makes them pop. I had like some it was like some sort of like sausage and rigatoni type dish. It's like these frozen skillet meals at the store that I like to cook. And I added some red wine vinegar to it and, you know, the typical like salt, pepper, that kind of stuff. And oh my god, I loved it so much. I imagine it go fantastic with like spaghetti too. Oh no, there's a recipe for disaster here. Okay, got out of there just in time. Let's get Monica some more sword experience. Boop. Nope, no biting. Bad. I think that's a little bit better. Cedric's ability gives us more synthesis points and stuff, if I remember right. Gives bonus points, weapon parts upgrades. Yep. Good stuff. It's always good having them around. It's also just like free ride pod fuel, which is just really nice all around. Come at me. No? Okay. Happy Hanukkah! Oh, it's the second night of Hanukkah? Mm-hmm. It's so cool to me to see how like tons of different people celebrate this time of year. Some people celebrate Hanukkah, some celebrate Yule, some celebrate Christmas. It's great to hear how other people like celebrate these holidays. It's really cool. Oh wow, the red pod feel. Actually, wait, can I just, no. Up here, moving over. Skip the Monica for now. And, yeah. Come on. There we go. Whoops. Come on. Come on. Oh, no. Too late. There we go. That sounds really interesting. I haven't thought about that recipe before. Thank you for sharing. I'll have to give that a try sometime. I haven't tried too many recipes with corn. I'm definitely down to try it. What is one of your favorite types of cheeses? When it comes to cheese, I am a huge fan of like goat cheese and stuff like that. Like my favorite is like a cranberry cinnamon goat cheese. If you like, when I'm really like feeling kind of like depressed at the moment, what I like to do is I get like some Pillsbury croissants, like those frozen roll-up kind, and I just like lay them out on a baking sheet, and then I cook them for a bit. And then when they're done, I eat them with some cranberry cinnamon goat cheese. And it's fantastic, melts in my mouth, and makes me feel like I'm in heaven. This way. Yep. Can't get lost. Can't get lost now in here. Oh. A little bit more. Is it? Nope, almost there. Ooh, cream cheese is a really good one. I love having them on like bagels and stuff like that. Oh my god, I love it. Even just like regular cream cheese is really nice. I definitely like a good like blueberry or strawberry too. I think I'm just gonna bring out the tripod for this one. Cheddar is definitely nice sliced. It's good on a good few recipes. For sure. I haven't tried too much Colby Jack. I can't remember what it tastes like actually. I need to have more of it. Nope. Oh my god. No bite. Come on. There you go. I haven't tried too much brie cheese though. I've heard it's like fantastic. Like I've seen some recipes of on like TikTok and various places of like scored brie like baked with like some almond type like filling on top. I think it was like honey glazed like almonds and different kind of crushed nuts and stuff like that. Honestly look fantastic. You like have it with like some garlic bread type of deal, or maybe like some bread cooked with some olive oil, basil, and some salt or stuff like that, and like looks really good. Huh? Oh, down to the last one. I'm gonna need to buy a lot more. Do I drink wine? I have had a whole bunch of wine. My favorite is like a sangria or like a, oh god, what was it called again? It was something like Sunset Rose or something like that. It was a very light kind of pink wine. I also like sparkling wine, but I don't drink wine too much because I don't like how it makes me feel generally. It makes me feel too sleepy, but I do like it sometimes. It's a rare occasion. But the kind of drinks that I really like would have to be rum chata or like... There was like this rum eggnog type of mix. I can't remember the name of it, but it was one of my favorite drinks of all. I used to have it like every December when I could. But rum and eggnog go surprisingly well together. Yeah, I've heard wine is really good with cheese. I really want to... Actually, yeah, I really want to try that combo. That sounds pretty fun. Some brie with like some wine sounds pretty good. I might have to try that for like around Christmas time at the very least. Oh, we got a couple more enemies down there. Yep, might as well clean them out. Oh yeah, we got a level on the sword. Needs 3 cyclone. Oh, we can do it. The chopper, huh? Good old machete. Smash and Beast or Cyclone Beast and Scale? I'm kind of tempted to go back down and go for Smash and Beast. I'm okay for that. Three hours and 16 minutes at 350 degrees for baking a turkey. I hope it goes well. I don't think I've tried baking a turkey before. I'm kind of curious about trying it. Might as well use it there. I have tried making like a steak dinner before, and I've made like a whole bunch of hamburgers and stuff like that. Haven't tried too much turkey though. But I did try this one turkey recipe with like some cold cuts with turkey by like I added like some pesto, some tomato, and like some mozzarella with some turkey. And yeah, it was pretty good. I think I liked it more without the turkey. But the turkey was definitely nice for like some protein, and definitely went well with the ingredients.
Looks like we got them all.
Oh no! You can do it this time. Redemption arc. I think this is just as powerful of a sword that we need in order to recruit. I think it was Monica was her name? No. That was not her name. Oh, what's her name again? Oh well, we'll find out soon. It was something with an M if I remember right. For Thanksgiving, I pretty much had like I honestly just ordered like some Thai delivery. Really early in the morning. Made sure to tip them pretty nicely since it was Thanksgiving and all. But yeah, it was I just got like some curry and stuff. I got really early in the morning because like what I like to do when I get takeout is or delivery is I get like an extra order of rice on the side because they give you so much curry mix. Like with the meal, so you can pretty much just make 2 meals out of it. So I just have 1 serving of rice with it in the morning and then like 1 other at night. Had like some sweet potatoes in it. It was like a yellow curry. It was really nice. I was very thankful to have anything for Thanksgiving though. As long as I can eat something for Thanksgiving, I'm happy with that. Yep, we need to get... We go to Palm Springs, recruit that 1 person, and we need to get some weapon repair powder. Which I think we can get here. Yep. Why not? Let's get 8. I need to sell something. I doubt I'm gonna be using those. Oh no, definitely can't sell the gold paint. Gonna need that. Even though it's like a nice, nearly 1,000. Yeah, let's keep it at that. And then just get a, I guess, what was this again? Capable of breaking the seal and a curse maze. Oh yeah. I got some water, hold on 1 sec. Really thirsty tonight. Super thirsty. Okay. Yeah, I think just some weapon repair powder ought to work. Or like some gun repair. And that should work for now. Let me know how your turkey comes out, by the way. I'd love to hear. I hope it goes very smoothly. Be my friend. Wow, that's a pretty impressive sword. Sorry I had to test you. It's just that if I fight with an amateur, it's dangerous for me too. But I guess I needn't worry about that with you. Right, let's go fight together. Melaine, that's her name. Yeah. So I think now at this point, I think we needed her for Sindane. All right. For the vein and brick house. I think we had nearly everything done, but just that weapon shop one. Yep, we need Melaine and subculture points. Where was that empty house again? I think that was over here. Nope, that one's full. How about this one? Alright. Now we just need to make some stuff for culture. I guess we need some sticky clay, huh? I have a good way we can make some money though. good friend Cyrus. Where is he? There you are. And the party? Yep, he's got a full stock. So... let me send him back. I bet we can get just a full round of new items from our train people. Train passengers. What was Dr. Dell's abilities? Cures up normal statuses will sell you mighty healing. What do you mean mighty healing? Give me one sec. Checkup, huh? Okay. Because he's worn out today. Okay then. Rufio, yeah. I remember him. Granny Rosa. I think she makes some cheese that we could, like, definitely use right about now. Just some extra healing. Yep. And send her right back to the train. Let's see, so if I remember right... oh wait, first we gotta sell. Oh, that's nice. So we need some sticky clay especially. Get 8. Get some hay. Say about 10-ish. Get some more logs. I think we need some of this too. And I think that should be enough. Skipping on over to Sundan. Alright, let's see. Why not? Make another fruit tree. And we'll make 2 pots. I wonder if that will be enough. Where was the other fruit tree? I think I put it over here. Yeah. One on each side. And we'll place some pots around. One for you. And one over here. Can we do it? Yep, we did it. Alright, Sundane is all complete.
This place is back to its old self somehow.
Oh my god, I forgot about the Jurak gun.
Thanks, Master Jurak.
So, for completing everything, this Jurak's just straight up like, oh god, thanks man, here's a gun. This is like if the great Deku Tree was just like, go Link, you must save the world, but first, here's a gun. Thanks to you, Jack, and this whole forest is back to normal. Come back anytime. Dryer gun. A particular gun fashioned out of hair dryer. Half hair dryer, half gun. Bell trigger. Charming gun made from a bell. Kind of cute, really. Is that a System of a Down reference? Kind of cute and small. It's right in my pocket. Yeah, right in my pocket. Bone Repair. Sword made from bone. Its abilities are unknown. Dark coin. Coin engraved with a symbol for sacrifice. Oh! We can finally buy those. Well, we do have 400. If we sell a little bit more, we could get this. I'm kind of curious. Actually, I'm really curious what this Bone Rapier does. I guess we could. Why not? Sell the track gun. Let's, what do we sell? I got like 13 destruction crystals. We can sell like 1. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad that turkey is better at least. Jack has been revived, so it's time to strike back at Griffin. I'm sure we can win if we work together. Do we get any more gold paint this time? I doubt it. Nope. There should be like some more boxes around here with like some stat boosters, I'm hoping. Maybe at least 1 or 2. There. How about over here? Oh, nope. Nope, nothing there. I kind of doubt they have anything up here, but I want to check just to be sure. Yep, no more chests. Jack's happy business is great, just one good thing after another. What kind of meals do they serve again? Oh yeah, they serve the chestnuts. And a mellow banana. Potato cake. I think we're good. Still never ceases to amuse me that Jurak was like, yeah, hell yeah, put that burger right in my forehead. Do it. Just also makes me think the Great Deku Tree of what if they just... The Great Deku Tree was just used as fast food restaurant as like a... the Great Deku Tree's wish. Alright. We did it. Zindane is all complete. Now we can walk around and just marvel on what we've created. Yeah. Alright. I am genuinely curious what the Jurat gun is like. So reckon 42 attack, 20 durability. How's the other one like? Oh my god, the Jurat gun is incredible compared. What are the upgrades for the Jurat gun looking like? So lightning, exorcism, and scale. I'm kind of tempted. Yeah, why not? I'll go for the Jurat gun and see what happens with it. I don't think I've ever, like, actually built it up. The bone rapier. Oh, what is that status? Does that cause poison? 22 attack, 20 durability. Oh, this one is definitely better. That's like so much more raw damage. It'd basically be trading raw damage for like some poison, which is interesting. What are the buildups like? Just one. Chill lightning, I think that was beast. So, yeah, now that we have a whole bunch of weapon powder and everything, we are good to continue in Starlight Canyon. Only items. Nope, that's not gonna happen. Earth-shaking demon. That's not a good, that's not a good sign. Oh, this one. Ah, memories. Not today. Jurat gun. Oh my god. I didn't think it would be like a laser gun. I forgot about that, I guess. Sweet, I'm down for a laser gun. Oh my god, it's great. Oh my god. Fantastic. Just annihilates everything. Dog statue, no. I don't want to defeat you. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. No. Getting experience pretty quickly. Did we finish? No, we didn't put Cedric. Oh well, we'll do it next time. Unknown bone. Out of bread. Got a bit of bread there. We got 6 cheese. Why not? So cheese there. She's got the crunchy bread. Yeah. And we'll cook that. We should be good. For now. Oh, we got some gambling. Wow, the wrench is actually doing less damage than the gun now. Alright, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, I'm ready. It just faked me out. That's fine. Is what it is. Chirac, you're giving me like so much power. All right. Nothing over here, I imagine. Yep. Maybe there's some stuff back there that I missed. I should probably check before I get too far anyway. Got some repair powder, so I'd say it was pretty worth it. We'll consider it. All right, tripod time. There we go. Give that experience to Monica. We gotta make sure Monica doesn't fall behind. Her sword's pretty good, but her armband still needs some power, if I remember right. Yep. Little mimics. Oh yeah, definitely needs some power. Oh my god. Yeah, this armband really needs this. Their attacks will be better on like certain enemies, probably. Get that poison cured. I should have stocked up in antidote bottles. Oh well. And oh no. Oh, this actually works pretty well. Oh my god, that was so much. So much. Okay. Some treasure over there. Yep, already checked over there. So I think this was a healing spring. How's Max looking? He's looking A-okay. There we go. Almost there. Probably 1 or 2 more kills. Oh, that is not gonna work. I think the sword and the armband is not gonna work too well. Except for the dragon. Gotta make sure to get the Redstone experience. I love the sound design of this gun so much. It's fantastic. Nothing there. Almost there. Oh my god, it's so fun. I love the different kinds of weapons you can get in this game so much. The sound design and everything just really brings it home for me. Windstone. I think that's a throwable item. Oh, and we got the map. On the map, on the map, on the map. Okay. Okay. Almost done. A bit more. You actually dodged me there. Now we got magical crystals, so we can... Is that the last enemy? Oh. Oh wow, we had 8 on that. Which one do I want to go? Chill and Smash or Lightning and Beast? I'm kind of feeling Lightning and Beast, honestly. Do I have stuff to make it, though? I got 2, and, I do not. But if I go for Chill and Smash, I have quite a bit. Right? How many, do I have, like, ice crystals or anything? Oh, I do. Yep. Yeah, why not? Oh, we still need more chill. Okay. Well, the rest we'll just go for Smash then. How's it look? Oh, we still need more of both. Well, we're a good ways along at least. Let me get some more water here. Hold on. Okay. Oh yeah. The Duracon has one that we need to add. I guess, yeah. Exorcism, Scale, and Lightning. where was that one enemy? Right back here.
Alright, that takes care of you guys.
Alright, all is well. Yep, exit's right up here. That went pretty smoothly. That meat. So how do you get around? You go by car, you go by bike? Condor. Nothing but condor. Alright, let's go get Cedric. I think we could actually go by Sundane and like ask Melaine if she would like to come by. I can't remember what she does, but I'm kind of curious. I remember hearing that she's pretty good, so honestly, I'm gonna go check what her abilities are and see if maybe she'd like to join us. If I remember right, she is right up here. Some say it's not for women, but the sword does not care who holds it. May the best fighter win. Gives you bonus points when upgrading swords. Will sell you tools and swords. Yeah, why not? Really go full in and get that sword upgraded. And right back to Scarlet Cannon. Only Max's right-hand weapon, huh? I kind of want to build up the sword, though. I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, I want to build up that sword. Also got to build up that armband pretty badly. Oh, magic crystal right off the bat. I'm feeling it. I think it's like bonus synthesis points that she gives you. It's pretty nice, all considered. And that is just enough for Monica to take care of the rest. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh. Definitely don't need any more earth elements for a while. Man, I have a lot of cheese. Come on. Go at me. Oh, we got the geek key already. Alright. Man, we have so much destruction. Oh my god. Oh no. I really hope spamming their fire. Oh boy. I've been defeated by those things so many times. Oh, we really need those lightning crystals. Very good timing. Oh, yep, this way. Nope, no stop. And perfect. Oh. I love the idea of this robot. Just the weapon yo-yo. Oh yeah, 5 synthesis points. Usually you just get 3. That's much better. I think we were going for just a smash one. Yeah. I'm gonna go for the smash. Since we got so many destruction crystals already. Why not? Let's just go full in. All in on destruction. And we're near close. Oh wow. Slowly but surely. Oh wow, another one already, okay. Sure. Down for it. Oh yeah. I'm keep forgetting the keys. Yeah. Get that Jurek on a level. Nice. Don't have to search for it anymore. I bet I could defeat this thing just with the Jurek gun. Oh, nope. Got me right on. All gun. Oh, amazing. Just skating. Lightning, exorcism, and scale. Since it has so much lightning already, I wonder if this will be enough. Nope. One more. How about now? Okay, good. No more lightning, just exorcism and scale for it. Switch back over to Monica. Use that sword. Take that off max at the moment. And do that. Oh, we really needed those. Just like that. This armband is gonna get me killed. Okay, good. That should be a level. Yep, you just need attack for it, so just need to keep leveling it up. And should be good. How are we looking on the map? There's a little bit of unexplored area back here. The sword craves blood. If it's one thing I like from Fire Emblem Awakening was just the Owain character just being like, the sword of darkness quenches for blood, or something like that, along those lines. Just one of the goofiest characters, and I loved him. He was great. I really liked him. He was a fun character. This place always looks beautiful at pretty much any point of the time. For randomly generated dungeon is really pretty to me. Dark Cloud 2 did a great job at these dungeons. Nope. 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 Halfway there for another level. I'm almost tempted to just like switch to max and like use the gun to like just weaken him. Nope, too much. That is just enough though. I really need to build up the sword when I have Meline. Really quite a lot right in this one cluster. Oh, gotta break that habit. Gotta use the L3 and R3 buttons. There we go. Kind of getting the hang of it. Almost there. Nope, nothing there. Oh wow, last enemy. Okay. Oh my god, I got a power crystal from a rock? Okay. I'm in. Let's use that in like the armband, like right off the bat. Why not? It is really gonna need it. That must have been like a really rare drop. Ah, another one of these. Nope, nope.
Looks like we got them all.
All right, 2 level ups, 5 synthesis points each. Oh my god. Wow, we went through these destruction crystals very fast. Oh, try a second bit weird. There we go. Not quite there. Nice. Yep, nothing to do but just head out now. Yeah, having a Malane along has really helped out so far. Like 4 extra synthesis points. Meat. There we go. Yep. Now we got through the crossroads. Red seal, huh? Works for me. More experience with sword. Oh, this is gonna be rough with just the sword. Oh. Okay, let's double tap. Okay, I can stun. Not that time apparently. No. I'm so glad I'm doing so much damage with the sword on that. Wow. Oh my god, another one. Okay, I'm down. Nice. Probably the best technique would probably be to just go around them. Oh, nothing over there. Ooh, even more. Aw. Actually, they turn around pretty quickly. gonna run into me menacingly. Almost halfway into the sword level. Oh. Backflip does not defeat elephant. We have so much healing. We are definitely okay in that regard. I missed a treasure back here. Wow. Good thing I caught myself there. Oh my god, there are so many. Is that like the 8th one? And that's it for the crunchy bread. Now we're down to the regular bread. Then we also have that premium chicken, which is like a nice full heal. Oh, we really needed those holy crystals. Wow. Oh my god, I have to defeat golems now? Okay. Not 2 at once. Oh my god. My god, does my sword even... Nope. Oh boy, 6. You can do it, Monica. Don't worry about it. Just stretching for intimidation, I see. I guess I expected my magic to be a lot more powerful at this point. It's gonna take a hot minute, but I can do it. I believe in myself. Halfway. Well, on the bright side, this will definitely be some armband experience. I think I'm getting backed into the corner. Yet another bridge. It's a really cool golem design. I like the idea of this. With like the black mage type eyes. Oh no. I'm impressed with how far they're going, my god. Nope, I cannot stun them. That is not gonna happen here. Right? Oh, I can. I'm still not doing that much damage comparatively, though. Nope. Ah, I did it. I did it. Whew. Oh my god, I didn't expect such an intense fight to come out of nowhere like that. I didn't expect them to throw golems at me in like a Monica-only level. Oh, definitely gonna need that repair pattern. Even more ride pod fuel. Alright, I want that sword level. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Another 5 for the sword. There must be like, I imagine there's like a villager for like every type though. Like, maybe there's one that like gives 5 for gold brass swords. Maybe there's one for guns and wrenches. I'm curious. I bet there is. Where was the hunter one? Actually, we do not have that much smash left. I got a feeling that, yep, we still need it. Let's see, what would equal smash? Oh yeah, I still haven't synthesized the garnet. That's chill, exorcism, and scale, huh? I'm going for that one, but Isn't that something for like the chill exorcism? Yeah. Okay, so I need to level up the direct gun and then give it the garnet. That'll be pretty useful for it, I think. All considered. That direct gun is definitely gonna pull its weight. But yeah. Do I have anything that could equal smash? I don't think so. Well, I guess that would, but it's like, do I really want to sacrifice that weapon for like 2? Probably not. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to wait until I get like maybe like some bombs. That will definitely do it. I could just like put Eric in and like get some more bombs that way, I suppose, but usually I just like to do that for money, but I guess I could use it for smash synthesis. Just this once at least. Oh, well. More bread? was like the 10th or 12th out, like Isis. Nope. Oh yeah, let's do that. Let's finally get this bastard up. Probably about halfway there through this one. Nope. There we go. Almost enough for a level. I love the weapon customization in this game with all my heart. It's fantastic. Nope, nothing there. Oh, good. Got about 4 or 5 geostones at this point. We could probably build some stuff, but honestly, it might be best to just like tackle all of them and just get out of the way. Ah, no worries, man. Welcome to the void. Feel free to come in and out as you please. And talk whenever you like. Oh, well, you got rock at least. Nothing. I'm kind of curious to actually use the windstones. I'm curious if they actually do much. Yep, there's one enemy over here I gotta take care of. And yep. The 12th one. Or the 15th one at this point. I've lost count. Husker, welcome to the void. Hope you're doing well. Up. There we go, sitcom pose. Is that enough for build up? No, not quite. We're at 30 attack though, so that's pretty good. It's definitely getting up there. Hope everybody's been doing well today. And thank you so much for joining me tonight. How much did we get now after that level? Eh. Might be best to just use the sword at this point. Oh, some gambling. Bum, 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 bum. Nope. Oh. Okay. Full cure. I'm okay with that. Would have preferred some synthesis points, but you know, not complaining. Little life element. Oh, now we're encountering holy ones. Okay. Something at me? Oh, great. All done.
Looks like we got them all.
Alright, now where's the gate? Oh. Oh, yeah, 2 gates. This is where it splits off. I don't think we can... Wait. I think it's the other one we can't do. So yeah, this is the one we want to do. Where's the meat? There it is. Yeah. Actually, I think we could go the other way too. I think we might have to, actually. But, I mean, we could go this way just a little bit at least. Only the ride pod, huh? That could be fun. That could be pretty fun. Oh. No health restorers. Yeah. I wonder if that counts for ride pod fuel. I definitely wanted to defeat everything really fast now. Nope. I love the cannon so much. As soon as the mimic is just like, see if someone comes by, it's just like, oh yes, another victim. And then it just like immediately, once it comes out to life, it's just like, oh god, no, I'm sorry. Alright, definitely gonna need more repair powder please though. Whoops. Anywhere? Nope. How's repair powder looking here? Actually, we only have 2 left. This might not be that good of an idea. I'm kind of stunned we're down the 2 already. Wow. Well, might as well. Maybe I'll get lucky. Oh wow, I did. Wow, I didn't expect to actually get lucky there. I'm all for it. No. switch back to max until we find someone. Just to save as much fuel as we can. Since I am not sure if we can't use the ride pod. Actually, let's test that. Could I? Nope. That makes things a bit more complicated. So the experience here should go to both of them, right? Yeah. Nice, we got the gate key and the geotem. All in one swoop. So now we don't have to defeat anything, but we could try. I love how you can do that with the ride pod and just kick them. Nice. I think we really needed those hunter crystals too. I don't think we have one. Never mind. I mean... Oh my god, yeah, I'll take the poison for a frozen tuna. The classic. Oh yeah, I can't heal. Well, that's fine. I got a straight up weapon. 33 attack, huh? And that counts as a wrench, I imagine. And that's rocking 40 attack. That's not too much worse. That's classic Dark Cloud if I've ever seen it. Okay. Map's already gotten. Did I use that spring? I'm not quite sure. It's worth going for and trying at least. Oh, no, before he turns around, No, I missed him. I'll be impressed if I can do the rest with just a... Oh no, I didn't see that going there. Whoops. Take that, and... I'm not sure if I have enough weapons, like, durability in order to actually, Oh, max is, like, really low. Well, time to find out if the spring will actually work or if it's still locked to the seal. Nope, we're good. All's well. One time? Huh. This is one-time use for now. I'm okay with that. Okay. Sea Dragon Crystal, okay. I mean, I bet I could destroy him here with the ride pod, but I want to get that experience. Oh my god. Nice. Need that repair powder. Ah, it's so fun. Oh, now I get the treasure chest keys. Well, at least now I know I have them. Do that. Oh my god, yes, we need some destruction crystals. Let me put that in the sword in just a moment here. Oh no. Oh no. I think it's possible to defeat the rest of the tripod, maybe. If I'm like really quick about it. It's actually over to Monica, so the chopper free. Get 2 destruction crystals out. I didn't even notice I had another attack crystal, wow. No, still needs more smash, wow. $40, 44, 43. By far needs it the most. Oh, we can finally build it up. Good, good, good. Oh, that's interesting. Chill, Cyclone, and Exorcism. Might just want to go for the flame one. We got 2 fire. So I think we want to go with the other ones for the Jurak gun. Yeah, still needs it. I guess we might as well synthesize these flame stones, I suppose. Yep, still gonna need flame. Oh, down to 9 fuel. Oh no. Okay, good, good, good. Oh, there's only like 3 enemies left, so... Up. Prayer powder. There we go. It's definitely going to be close, that's for sure. 7 fuel left, 2 enemies. Oh, no. Oh no. How am I gonna do this? I guess just wait for him to turn around unless he's just gonna watch me the entire time. You gonna turn around there, buddy? Nope, nope, nope. I did it! Wait, that wasn't the last one? Was that one down there? I thought that was a chest. Maybe I missed one down below. Oh? Flame crystal. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, yep. There we go. I did it. I accomplished it.
That
All
takes
with the
care of
ride
you
pod.
guys.
Hell yeah, give me that medal. Ah, feels good. I'm not actually sure, like, what you get for, like, getting the medals, or if there even is a reward, beyond just, like, 100% completion and accomplishment itself. I really like that skybox, oh my god. Okay, let's make a save. And, I think from here, I think I need some more weapon powder. And, I think I probably want to get Cedric into the picture. Actually, we also have that sealed area that, like, would be good for Melaine. But I think regardless, I'm gonna need some weapon repair powder. Yep, we are very low. How are we on healing? Healing refuel. So we got 2 premium chickens. Nice. Oh, 2 more bread. And switch over to Max and give him the last bit of cheese here. So we have 2 more weapon repair powders in total. Actually, we really want to use it on these cannons, so we need quite a bit. So I guess the best move would be go to the Bounce Valley Station. We'll put Eric in the party, and I think by now we can make some more bombs with them, and then we'll sell them for a nice near 1,000 gilda, and then we'll talk to Cedric and also get some upgrades for the ride pod. Alright. So we got rollerblades. We got the voice unit. A few points off from getting both, though. Could get the shield kit. That actually would be a pretty good idea. Improved core. Well, let's get that. And might as well get a defense upgrade, I think. Yep. Not enough capacity. Oh, so that's what I need like the extra core stuff for. Oh, okay. I see. Well, I'll have to do that for the next level then. Where did Eric go? Oh, there he is. I'll have to like go back and get Mullane then in that case. Maybe it might just be best to... Cedric or Mullane? Let's get Cedric for now and just go for Max's like Durat gun build for the moment. Yep, he's at full. Boop, boop, boop. We'll send him back. Yep. What was his abilities again? Boost item acquisition. When we defeat a monster. Okay. Or sales. Or you got. Oh, yeah. Nope. Let's add you to the party. A moment. Oh, right. So, make a quick save. Well, I'll leave you with this saving music for the moment, and I'm gonna go refill my water real quick and use the restroom. I will be right back. About 5-minute break. See you soon. Alright, welcome back. Okay. So, from here... Yeah, we need to get some weapon repair powder. So let's go to Palm Brink, sell those bonds, and get some more powder. We're gonna need so much, oh my god. And so much we will get, oh my god. Said 6. And then we still have 500 left over. Nah, those are too expensive to get those just to synthesize anyway. I don't think there's anything else that we should sell at the moment. Yep, let's keep going. Okay, that's enough of that. Okay, so we could go recruiting a little bit of people, maybe. I'm definitely gonna have to do that at some point here. I think we need to get the priest here for this part, if I remember right. I can't remember what I needed to do in order to get him now. Really? You need my help? Let me pose you a problem. The candles in this church are controlled by a small mechanism. When they're lit, it puts them out. And when they're out, it lights them. If one of them changes, the adjacent candles change too. If you can put all the candles out successfully, it'll prove your wisdom and I'll go with you. If you solve it, great. If not, please understand that I cannot help you. Another puzzler. All the ones adjacent to it, huh? So this one gets those two. This one gets those. I got it. Yeah. There we go. I win. You've done well. Wonderful. I'm sure you'll live up to my expectations. You put out some candles. I'll follow you to the ends of the world. I promised, didn't I? I'll go with you. He probably wanted to come anyway, and he was just like, "Yeah, let's have him put out some candles. Why not?" Alright, we got one more. I think there was an artist guy around here that we need to talk to. Yeah. Hello, sir. Hey, Max. I haven't introduced you yet, have I? This is Julia, my wife-to-be. Yeah, you can laugh. I know it's strange. Who would fall in love with a girl in a picture? But I'm a magical artist. I have the power to make things I draw real. I feel like this is way much more of a revelation than a side character. This guy straight up can just make things real by drawing them. Whatever I draw really does exist in the picture. As long as it's not a living thing. Even a magical artist can't draw life. Oh. But I've heard of a way. There's a golden egg in a big old tree. It said that with its golden color, you can give life to anything you draw. Max, you're going out of town, right? I wonder if you could get a hold of some golden paint. Of course, I don't expect you to do it for nothing. If you can help me, I'll use my new power to help you in return. So, I got some of that golden paint. I've been waiting for you. Quick, give me the paint so I can give life to my picture. So this is golden paint. I'll try it straight away. She's real. Amazing. She's perfect. Hi, I'm Julia. It's a pleasure to meet you. Thanks, Max. I haven't forgotten my promise. Please use my new power however you want. Neat. Please use my... Yep. Well, sweet. There's 2 more right off the bat. Let's see, who else could we get? We should also probably get Neat at some point. The mayor. How about here? Anybody living here? A lot of pumpkins, so they definitely have good taste. Anybody up here? No. Nothing? Oh, someone. Oh, Max. I've heard that you've been going out of town recently. That's great. Why don't you take me with you? I bet you're thinking I won't be any use because I'm a girl. Well, Jesus. But I actually bring people a lot of luck. It never rains when I go out, and I've never seen a losing lottery ticket. What do you think? Okay then. You'll take me with you? I didn't think you would. But how come I'm the only one that has to ask you? When you've been asking all these other people. If you just asked, then of course I would have helped you. I know if you can find me, then I'll help you. What do you think? In other words, let's play hide and seek. Right? Go. And she's gone. Well, I'm sure I'll find her eventually. I have a feeling I know where she'll be. I think she'll be by the flower field on the other side of town, if memory strikes me correct. I can't remember if Max's father is someone that you can add to the train. I think so, if I remember right. Not sure if I want to do that quite yet, though. I think she might also be in the cathedral. I'm not sure. Well, I think that's enough for now, though. Let's go back to Balance Valley and go to Starlight Canyon again, since we have more than enough weapon powder at this point. We got Cedric. Yeah, let's do it. Let me get some water real quick, though. Smiling Fairy Village, okay. Oh, well. Alright. Now we can use that garnet on the direct gun. Nice. Now we just need exorcism and scale. get the scale out of the way first, since we have so much of it already. Surely we don't need too much. Yep, now we just need exorcism for it, and we got a new gun. Which I'm curious what the Durac gun will actually turn into after this point. It's already so powerful. Don't I have any more? Yeah, I have gunpowder. Yeah, where'd it go? There it is. Oh my god. I feel so powerful. Oh my god. On rock. It's going pretty smoothly. Let's see what these rocks have. All right. So much power, oh my god. These smiling fairies go down in 2 shots. It's amazing. To think that we used to be going off with a trumpet gun last time. Now it's like so much better. Man, completing Sinbane was such a good idea. Oh my god. Oh, good. We need some antidotes. I forgot about that. Oh no. Well. Already almost to another Dragon level. Oh yeah, I've also been checking out the new Animaniacs season because I watched some videos from the YouTuber Saberspark, and I was really curious how the second season actually turned out. And I actually ended up, well, he ended up liking it quite a bit, and then I checked it out. And so far, I like the first season. Second season's pretty good so far. I like it. Having a good time with it. Alright, got the meat out of the way. It's a good thing I came back to this like little corner here. We really need to get that gate key. Nope. Good. Alright. What do we need to upgrade from here? Just exorcism. So... good thing we got so many of these. Nope, still needs more. I'm determined to get that level now. I want to know what it turns into. I'm so curious. So this is how they feel in Star Trek. Let's see. Go up, go around, and yeah. Oh, he lived past 2 shots. Oh my god. He's so strong. But he is no match for mighty Dragon. Doesn't the Dragon have like an eye on it? I think so, yeah. Welcome back, Gran. Yeah. I got the good old laser gun. My god, I'm loving it. Almost got it to another level too. It mixed so well with like the garnet gem that I got at like Dirax's place. Definitely way better than the trumpet gun I was using, that's for sure. Grand. More. Yeah, the laser guns are fantastic. I'm really enjoying them so far. There's so many fun weapons in this game. I just love them so much. Oh my god. I'm two-shotting the dragons now. Oh my god, and a power crystal. Yes, good. Gonna need smash and attack for the chopper. Oh yeah, didn't we get like some destruction crystals earlier? If I can find them in this assortment. Am I misremembering it? I guess I am misremembering it. Oh well. Oh yeah. I forgot the dragon was like one of the monster upgrades that you can get. Thank you for reminding me.
Alright,
Good.
that takes care of you guys.
I wonder how Max feels using a gun with an eye on it. Is the gun sentient? Starts talking back to him like in an anime. Just like I think there was like an anime or something called like Mar or something like that like the protagonist had like a ball and chain that like talked back to him and stuff like that. I was kind of imagining something like that with the dragon. Oh yeah, the almighty it. I could go back and get it. I'm going in the other direction at the moment, but I definitely could go back. I want to go get Mullane before I go do that chapter again with like the old elephants and everything. There's the meat. Oh yeah. I like, wasn't that called like Parasite or something like that? No, that was a series. I'm definitely curious. Let's see. Well, we could go this way and just get that over with, I suppose. But I also want to know what that dragon is, so make a save and then give that a go. Yeah. Parasite was the show. It's all good. No worries. Cursed Mask. Oh, this one. I remember this one now. Gambling paid off. Oh, the ABS one. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, nice. Oh my god, I love this gun. Nice. I'm definitely gonna need that repair powder. Oh wow, we found the geostone right off the bat. Wait, did I get the geostone in the last area? I guess I'll have to check. Well, at least I don't have to worry about it on this floor. Wow, 2 gambling spots in a row. I'm all in. Well. That's fine. Oh boy. Yeah. I could have sworn the dragon was gonna come after me. I'm surprised it didn't. I guess I got out of range just in time. Vampire Hunter D. That sounds very familiar. I think I've heard that name before. I don't remember too much more about it though. Oh yeah, these guys. I remember now. And it's dead. Alright. What it need? Just exorcism. Alright, let's see if that's enough. Question shooter? Interrogates the enemy? Oh. Heath Fairy and Rifle Wolf. Huh. I think I know where those will be, but that won't be for a while. My bullets are the ones will be asking the questions. Oh my god, I love that. What's that status effect that it brings? I think I'm not quite sure. Well, I'll figure it out as it goes. 55 attack and a gun is pretty sweet though. That is going to be solid for a very long time. I think if I remember right, it might be in the next dungeon, just straight up. I think the Heat Fairy and the Rifle Wolf are in like the lava place, if I remember right. No, I think that's like 2 areas ahead. I hope it's not that far. Well, time to go at the ranch. Oh, 4 repair powder. Nice. Oh, I love it. Chest is empty. That barely ever happens in Dark Cloud 2. Oh wow, yep, there's still quite a lot left. Oh boy. Well. Oh yeah, I remember. I also need to get the red pod quite a bit of experience. I think it needs like about 900 to get like core capacity going. Home on the wrench. It's something funny about like the ride pod to where I could just briskly walk away from lasers. And like fire breath. Almost 500. Oh, there's no dodging that. I don't think I've even seen the mask up close yet. Enemies to the left and the right. Yeah, that's the place that's the gate that's held off. I was thinking it would be like the one earlier for a moment. Nope. Gotta get the 900. Oh wow, I didn't even see that one. Alright, 800. 100 more and we're good. Anything there? Nope. Nothing down there. Ah, the power of Steve. There we are. Right. Oh, well. King Magnet shows up expecting to eat food, realizes it's eating missiles. Let's get that gunsmith there. Get that wrench up. Alright. Is there a reason I got 5 this time? And Cedric is more with wrenches? No? What you need? I think I was going for chill and smash if I remember right. Well, I got 2 chill. Don't need more though. Well, that's one way to do it. the other one? Yep, smash. Nope, nothing. Oh well. Complex chemical reaction. Sounds like lyrics I can make to like a song from like, I don't know, it sounds like a song that could happen from like Dexter's Laboratory. Okay. I think it was the last one, actually. Boop. And there we go.
Alright, that takes care of you guys.
Nice. Okay, I think we're good. Now, I am content going back and training up Monica's sword. So I guess we should go back and get Malene. You and me, we got chemistry. So let's go make something explode. Max says as he pulls out like a grenade launcher. Alright, time to go get Malene. And get some water. I am so thirsty tonight. Oh my god. Malene's house is pretty cozy. I could go for some fruit. All right. There we go. All right, so we gotta go for the sun gate. Sun gate. I've heard that like a good way to remember things is to like repeat them like several times out loud. I'm not sure about its effectiveness though. Oh yeah, I broke the seal. I forgot about that. Well, might as well train the sword anyway. There we go, this is done. That is a good point. Where was the restroom in that place? Oh man, nothing quite like seeing a banana in the chest and being like, oh man, that looks edible. could just like... Oh my god. That's not gonna happen. Mm-hmm. Whenever I think of potluck, I always think of the Stardew Valley potluck. And the hidden event that happens if you put, like, Mayor Lewis's underwear in it. Oh, yep, up and down. Don't do too much damage now. Ah, yes! Another power crystal! Need it, need it, need it. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, where am I getting the destruction stuff? Oh well, I'll figure it out. Probably use a weapon powder, actually. Equip that. Wow, they did the same move at almost the same time. It's like they just hit a delay pedal. That's amazing, oh my god. Oh, almost there. I look forward to seeing that scene. I will be so happy when I can find some destruction crystals. I need them so bad. Anything over here? Yep. Anything there? Nope. Can't take as much damage as I want here. Oh yeah, I'm really gonna need to. Oh my god. On second thought, maybe this might be the best case scenario. Exactly. It's like stunning just how many elephants there are in this one floor alone. still need more attack and smash. I guess we might as well just throw these power crystals into it. Why not? Now we just need smash. Smash logo appears. My god. Monica would have been a funny addition to Smash. I would have liked her, but a lot of people would have been like, sword character, no! But, you know. They'd probably choose Max. Wrench character being in Smash would have been interesting. If only. Dark Cloud 3 will, probably not be a thing. If it was, then maybe it would have been, like, possible. Nah. That is beyond wishful thinking. But maybe in Super Smash Flash. Boop, boop. Yeah. Oh, missing some treasure. I should probably get that. Do I have any more bread? Might as well use this. I do have bananas. Oh, I do have bread. Well, at least I did get the map. Oh, gambling. Aw. Oh well. 'Tis the roll of the dice. You know it. Alright, almost another armband. No? Nope, nothing there. Yeah, I've already beaten all the monsters on this floor, so I'm content leaving a bit early this time. Alright. I can't remember. Was that like, I don't think that was my last weapon powder. I think they're mostly on max if I remember right. Only Monica's sword. Well, I mean, sure, I'm down for that. Yep, yep. He's got like 10. Do that. Get some water real quick. Give me one sec. Okay. Oh, dangerous treasure chest. I already know where this is going. Oh, I didn't expect another elephant. Okay. At least not right off the bat. And another power crystal. Wow. Usually those are pretty rare. Yep, that's the line of the day. Maybe I should make that the video title. Oh, no, I forgot about not only using the sword. Well, oh well. I think the medals are only for bragging rights anyway, so. Oh well. Might as well level up Max's wrench at this point. Actually, I have I have Mundane in the party. I'm gonna join in. Nope. Well, might as well use the ride pod. And do this. Yep, how did I know? Solution? I didn't know at all. Because my short-term memory is very bad. Mimic Canyon. Like right at the end when we like open up all the chests and like all the mimics come out and then the whole canyon turns into a mimic, grows eyes and suddenly lifts up like a giant titan. Does Mimic drops another mimic in that? Oh no. Oh my god, Monica really glitched out there for a moment. Halfway there. Give me the destruction crystals. Give me all of them. Half expected to just find some destruction crystals right there. Oh no, whatever shall I do? So got the Nan. I'm actually starting to oh wait, no. I got bread. Got a bit of bread. All is well. All is well in the world. I I could like go back to Sindane and get some more of that premium chicken too. Might not be a bad idea. Anything there? Nope. Well, fun spring at least. It's definitely a mimic. Damn, I was wrong. Wow. One of the only times I'm like, definitely, this one's a mimic. Oh, there's a geosound. Nope. Oh, thank you. All we need now is like a mimic that mimics mimics. Which would pretty much be the canyon itself being a giant mimic. Could you imagine Toy Story if it was like a whole bunch of plush toys from like various RPG games? Like it turns into the Marvel universe of just like marketing plush toys from various games. Oh, my sword hand power glows. How many synthesis points do I actually have? Wow, 10. As soon as I get some destruction crystals, I am golden. Oh yeah, Lucario. Wow, I didn't expect to get both of them go like that. Wow. I'm glad I did at least. Alright. So, story time. A long time ago when I was a kid, there was this one Pokemon movie DVD that I had that was the Pokemon with the Lucario movie. And for some reason as a kid, I adored that movie. I was like really into it. I'm not entirely sure why, because I can't say that movie is like a fantastic movie per se, but like for some reason I just watch it a lot. It's one of those things that was just like, what? I don't know why, but I like this. probably had to do with Lucario.
Alright. That takes care of you guys.
Probably did. Memory's a bit fuzzy from back then. Alright, on we go. One more area, and then the you-know-what happens. Get some water. Hold on one moment. My thirst just can barely be quenched this day. My God. So thirsty. Hold on, let me check something real quick. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yep. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yep. I need to check something real quick. Oh well. All right. I have like half the geostones for this area and I haven't even started the building part yet. I didn't think I'd have a laser gun this part at this part in the game yet. Oh, it feels so good. That's actually pretty helpful. I need some bread. Oh yeah, I can't switch Monkey here, that's right. Well, more for the laser gun. Or the laser fun, that is. Ah, good. Come on. Follow me. Good girl. Num num num. There are so many dragons. Oh my god. I am so glad I have this gun. Oh. Oh, I do have something I can turn into Smash. Oh, sweet. Okay. Some premium chicken. Some banana. I may as well. I'm pretty sure anyway. Right? It is flame. Damn it. Oh well. Well, I'm pretty sure I can use that for something else. Like this. Yeah. Oh well. That could be enough flame. Yep. Just needs attack now. Anything else for Smash? Probably not. Yep, I don't think I missed anything. What does this one need again? Chill and Smash. Yeah, I just need a lot of the destruction crystals altogether. I need some ice. I have this at least. Might as well throw that on. I guess a bomb could go either way, flame or smash. So I guess I got the two. Like, well, it could be both. Oh well. 77 damage per laser shot. Oh my god. I can't believe I didn't get this dragon like before I did this like when I was a kid, because oh my god, this is like way better. This just turns this whole thing into an absolute breeze. Oh wow, there's actually a bit of an area that I haven't explored back there. Should probably get to. Yeah, that's a fair point. I can understand that for sure. Lightning, exorcism, and scale. Well, let's get the scale over with. Should be more than enough. Nope. Wow. Okay. It's wild how the thirst mechanic, which was so bothersome in the first one, is pretty much down to, well, you can use it for certain recovery items. which is a little bit strange because I can't say I've ever gotten thirsty from like eating a banana in of itself, but I mean, it's definitely better than
That takes care of you guys.
definitely better than what it was. I suppose you could get thirsty from eating a banana, but it's like, not usually for me. It's not innately thirsty. Oh, yes, my friend.
Which shall it be?
Alright, which one should we do, Ran? I'm thinking probably red. My lucky color.
Very good.
Oh,
Here
hey.
you are.
Oh my god, that's a really good one, too. If I remember right. It's been a hot minute. Lets you steal enemies' items in battle. That's definitely gonna be useful. So this one's at 37 attack, but the other one steals items. That's pretty tempting. One chest I missed back there, but eh. On to the next area.
Anything here?
No.
It's a dead end. But it feels like something should be here.
Oh, I see. That isn't for a later point. I gotcha. Alright. Time to download the Geosyn. Warehouse, wooden fence, iron lamp, brick chimney, iron lamp 2, iron gate, iron fence, straw lamp, church. And a whole lot of conditions. Oh my god, that's a lot. Wow. I could accomplish a couple things. Alright. I'm getting pretty tired, so I think I'm probably gonna call it for the night. It's good, nearly 3 hours-ish. Hey Jay, welcome to the void. Yeah. Well. Could I keep going? Yeah, I could go one more floor, why not? One more. One more. Go for a full 4 hours. Nah. It's all good. I'm doing okay at the moment. Everything's okay-ish. Kind of hanging out, having mixed some music, that kind of stuff. Been watching Animaniacs. Been playing a game called Fuga on the Switch. Been trying some different genres of music. Whenever you pick up the mimic, they're just like, oh god, no. What have you done? Don't do it. Three chests in a row. Definitely none of these are mimics. There we go. Yeah. I definitely feel the pull for caffeine in the morning. I always have like some green tea or some coffee in the morning. Always gets me feeling pretty spicy. I just got some new coffee, so I'm looking forward to that tomorrow. And I got like some peppermint mocha creamer. I'm very much looking forward to that. Alright. Got a level on the wrench. More chill and yet more smash. Got any ice crystals? I don't think I do. Oh well. Time to use Monica and your sword. It's an exploding trap. It was a poison trap. Well. Oh, some stick clay. Man, fire. There we go. Oh yeah, these guys, I remember them. It's a fun design. The meatball of the canyon. They really do look like meatballs. Now we just need a lava gun for the marinara. Yeah. I can imagine like noodles, like with like anthropomorphic arms and legs, but with like spears that are like also noodles, but like sharpened noodles. God, what is my brain? This sword is so fantastic. Anything there? No? It got me imagining like bow tie noodles as like angels from Evangelion, just shooting lasers with spaghetti. Max, get in the robot. Oh my god. I think we did. I think we just straight up created a new game. A game that I really want to play, where just everything is pasta themed. And various Italian food themed. Gotta be like a... God, I really want it to be like a dungeon that's just made out of like maybe pepperoni and stuff like that, and there's just like a river of lava, which is really just marinara sauce, which you have like the noodles walking around with like arms and legs and spears. You have the Evangelion bow tie noodle angels. That was a sentence I said. That was a sentence I said earnestly. This is how my brain works. Trademark that. We could. Write that down, write that down! You gotta have like the boulder enemies that are just giant, like rolling Swedish meatballs that like vary between the marinara version. And you know, like Final Fantasy, where they have like those walls of death, where it's just like, you know, like a wall that's made out of like demons and stuff. What if that was just lasagna? The wall of lasagna. And it just ever hovers towards you. Yeah, they do more damage when they roll in the marinara. I love hanging out with you guys. Oh, the almighty Geostone, almighty meatball. Crazy ball of meat. Can you imagine the villain of that dungeon just being like, "Beware, hero! I have set a booby trap for you!" And they look down and it's just sharpened penne noodles. Exactly, for sure, 100% has to be a fork. That is a great idea. Count the tears. Okay, grab. Actually, we can get some magic experience here. That's like something I would see out of Konosuba. Oh, you've been checking out that too? I really adore Konosuba's second season like so much. It is one of my favorite anime seasons as of late that I've seen. Yeah. I love season 2. I really hope you enjoy it. Oh yeah, that episode. That is actually my favorite episode of the season. I love that episode with the fiery passion. That just had me rolling with laughter. Much like this meatball. Up. Time for them.
Alright, that takes care of you guys.
Oh yeah, that fight scene. Yeah, that one in specific I adored. That was just hilarious to me in every way. Absolutely. 100%. I like that idea. So, like, in this theoretical dungeon that we've made, so what if, like, the villain of it, I imagine, comprised of, like, various different Italian foods? I would like to think he has just a robe that's, like, made of various noodles compiled together. But then, like, I am pretty low on healing. Oh, that's victory. Victory music. Yep. We are all good. I needed some healing pretty bad. Villain is Chef Portage. I love this idea. This is great. I was thinking, like, he has, like, this cape made out of noodles. He, like, unravels his cape that's just decked with, like, penne just pointed at, like, the hero. And all the penne just shoot, like, red hot marinara, like, lasers directly at the hero. And then when the villain captures the hero, they're just like, I've prepared a trap for you, hero. And then, like, the hero looks around and he's just, like, he's, like, tied down to a pizza. Welcome to my wheel of death. And it's just like, it suddenly turns into like an episode of Jeopardy. We definitely needed the game developers. I'm having a good time. Time to go get some more healing, because we really need it. So, like, when the villain turns the wheel of pizza to dictate what punishment the hero must go under, it lands in, like, the deep dish pizza graph, which is really just, like, the bottom opens up, and the villain just looks at the hero, are you ready to be deep fried? And suddenly, everything is just full of, like, oil, like, below, and it just turns the whole thing into a deep dish pizza. Okay. Enough of that. Food. Food is what I needed. Hello, yes, bakery person. Gonna get 5 lasagna. Got a 10 bread. Got, I guess, 3 water. Actually, why not? Let's get 10 more bread. You're probably gonna need it. And we'll keep it at that. So, definitely. I was thinking, like, the joke I've been making throughout this series has mostly just been like, occasionally I would like to think that after a victory, like, Monica just jumps in the air like one of those sitcoms where like they all jump into the air and they freeze frame like this. Bum bum bum. Psh. Did it, guys. Let's see if I can get the angle right. Ah, damn. Alright. I think that's enough bread to last us. How are we doing on weapon powder? So we got about 7-ish. Need some gunpowder, actually. Yeah. Get 5 of them, why not? I'm gonna, yeah, why not? I'll get this one. And we should be good. I would like to think the Breakfast Club is like the alternate rivals for like the pasta dungeon. The Lasagna King versus Breakfast Club. And like the heroes just decked out in various breakfast gear. Just with a chef hat, but like maybe like the maybe like the shirt and pants are like various like breakfast food themes. Like the cape might be themed like that. I would enjoy making a movie like that. That sounds fun. So this brings me to another idea I had once upon a time. I originally had a D&D character for a very short-lived campaign that was a breakfast wizard, which basically she was just obsessed with breakfast foods, and every spell that she cast was just various elements of breakfast themes. I'm glad you think so. Oh, yeah. Experience. So, when waffles could be fun. Or like magic missile that's just like breakfast burritos that fly out of the ground and just impale the enemies. Aw, what's the idea for a D&D character? Alright. I think we're pretty close to getting that gun level up. Then again, I think I also have... Yeah, I still have Meleen, so I should probably get that sword up. I've played D&D a couple times, and what I can say from it is highly depends on the group that you have, but if you have a really good group to play with, it can be really fun to just bounce ideas off of each other and just make each other laugh like crazy. Oh wow. I've actually formed a pretty good wall against him. Oh, that could be fun. Oh my god, that's one of the best D&D stories I've heard. Killed Will Smith while escaping prison. That's pretty amazing. That's definitely not what I expected to hear from D&D, but I kind of love it. Now I just really want to make like Will Smith like either the main villain or like one of the NPCs if I ever like DM another campaign. Oh my god, this sounds like you had a great time. Well, I'd like to think of you know, the D&D rulebooks and all that as kind of like a, well, you could, you know, like you can pretty much DM however you like, and it's actually like, it's pretty fun no matter what kind of rules you go for. I'm really glad that you have that experience. That sounds like a lot of fun. Oh, Banner Saga. I've always wanted to play that series. I've heard very good things about it. Absolutely. DM adds old flavor. Rulebooks are like a kind of like a nice balance. That's a great way to look at it. Well, you don't have to either. I understand that too. I'm really glad you enjoyed the Banner Saga so much. That makes you really want to play it sometime. If I can afford it someday, I would love to give it a try. That sounds fun. Bad yo-yo barrel. Alright, I gotta bring up Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. I'm glad you got the reference. Me and Rand have been playing that occasionally, and it's quite a trip to go down memory lane for it again. We wanted to play it again to check out like the various side stories and stuff like that. Absolutely. The side stories like add so much to the life-changing aspect of it too, from what I've seen so far. I haven't seen them all, but from what I've seen, they really add a lot of flavor. I really like it. Yeah. So in the Switch version that they made, Doki Doki Literature Club Plus, they added a whole bunch of side stories and stuff like that, and I like quite a bit of them. They're pretty nice. Yeah. It's a good time. It's definitely life-changing for sure. From what I've seen of it, and what have played with Rand, it's yeah, the story itself is like really definitely hit home for me for sure. Oh my god, it is Claude. Oh my god, we've come full circle. Oh man. So I've decided, by the way, on Friday I'm going to be streaming more of Shining Force CD. And I am determined to finish that series. Oh, the dragon. Oh my god. Yeah, they cause thirst. I forgot about that. So the schedule for now, at least for the foreseeable future, is pretty much Monday's going to be Dark Cloud 2. Wednesday is going to be Pokemon Nuzlocke for Pokemon... Hold on one sec. Oh, I succeeded. Sweet. Yeah. I'm really having a good time with that Nuzlocke so far. We've only lost one so far, but it's been pretty fun. And yeah, Friday we're gonna be streaming Shining Force CD. I originally on Friday, like last week, what I wanted to do was I wanted to do like something like the Bowie Harem challenge that we had before, but like the Max Harem challenge with like the GBA Shining Force one instead. But that plan didn't work out simply because Natasha has like I think it's like a Natasha, like a Natasha and Malak only level. And like, I'm pretty sure that would be impossible with only Natasha. But I still could give it a try maybe. I'll think about it. Yeah, absolutely. See you later, Saturn. Oh, wait. Yeah, excellent. Going the wrong way. There we go. Oh no, a shadow dragon. Yeah, there's a lot of things I dislike about Shadow Dragon. I feel you. Time to break up the red pod. And another sword. Got two ambitious there, I guess. Actually, let's bring out the red pot again. Let's use the... Yeah. Wait, what is that powder that we have? Escape powder. Oh wow, I really don't remember that powder. Yeah, I feel you, Jay. I have this one game on like 3DS that I've been meaning to finish for like ages called Stella Glow. It's an SRPG that I remember having a fun time with, but for some reason I never finished it. And it was kind of the same with the Tales of Berseria. I really enjoyed a lot of that game, but yeah, I never finished it. A couple games I really need to go back to in time. Oh, hey, I have a key. Two, in fact. Oh my god, another trumpet gun. Wow. We got the double trumpet. Hell yeah. So, Jay, that is my experience with this game, especially. This is like one of those games that I've picked up, like, I think this is the 4th time I picked it up, if I remember right. I could be wrong. But, yeah, I've just, like, I've played this game so many times that, like, I know I want to beat it so badly, but I just haven't yet. And I think the reason for that is just simply because I enjoy this game so much, and I'm kind of afraid of finding out how it ends, or like, I guess knowing it ends, because then I'll have less pull to like play it again. But like, I'm determined to do that for this stream. I want to finish this game on stream. I feel like that would be really fun. I'm glad you're enjoying Three Houses so much. Oh my god, the timing. Oh no.
Wow, what a huge tree!
It's the Yorda tree. It's holy. They say it's been here for thousands of years. First time I've ever seen it, though. Wow, I didn't think it would be this big.
Oh. I'm kind of surprised that it didn't have the voice acting. I'm worried about Lynn. Right now we need to take care of Lynn. I don't think we should go any further for now. Yeah, I guess you're right. I feel you though. When you lose a FE character, it's just like such a blow. Ah, my voice is all scratchy. Give me a sec. I'm gonna have some water. One moment. Ah. Oh, that feels better. Okay, so basically at this point, they're just telling me, go back and do some building. Oh, that's such an intense story, Ran. Damn. Oh, great. So, time to do some building. This is pretty awesome. I actually got a lot of the characters that I needed for this area without realizing it. It works out. Oh yeah, we can build a lot of stuff now. We can make a tool shop. Make the bistro. What kind of stuff do we need? Oh, well, we can make that. Definitely need that. Pretty sure we're gonna need that. And let's go from there. Oh god. Building the Sistine Chapel, my god. Massive. I'll put this tiny stand over here. And we'll put this brick house over here. And it's even. Works out. So, what was it again? It was Parn needs to live here. 2 people reside. Ferdinand at the Chinese stand. And Parn resides at the valley. Not too keen on the color of the roof. Make it a purple roof kind of guy. I feel ya. Oh my god, Rick. Who knew food stalls weighed as much as churches? Jesus Christ. I actually have no purple paint. Wow. I'm kind of surprised. Where would I get paint? Maybe he sells paint. Well, let's do some other stuff at the moment. Star lamp on brick house. We need some glass material. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking he probably sells it at some point here. Oh, yeah. I could have sworn I had Ferdinand. Oh. I think I know where he's at. He's in Sindane, if I remember right. All the way over here. I think he's at one of these houses. Who is here? That's Gordon. Yep, he needs to be here. How about here? Yeah. Come back to the train, Ferdinand. Oh, we gotta put someone here. I guess I could put Rubio here. Oh, you saw, yeah. So, I highly recommend Inscription if you like anything card-based or anything like, kind of like, just kind of like if you like dark ambience, but also like cozy cabin kind of vibes. If you like those kind of like horror movies that are like cabin themed, but you also just like cozy card games, I think it's a pretty fun time. All in all, it's definitely like some horror themes, of course. There's definitely a good few spooks and stuff, but all in all, I think it's an extremely solid game. I would honestly say it's my game of the year so far. Oh my god, you're right. Yeah. Rand's got me to a T right now. So, I'll be occasionally doing like kind of one-offs here and there of Inscription for Allison in the Void periodically, because there's actually quite a few different mods for it. and apparently there's just more and more mods like every week. So I'm really excited to like check out what the community adds like over time. So I figured, why not? Boop, boop, boop. Boop, let's go. Oh. I guess I could put Granny Rose in here. Yeah. I hope you like it, Jay. Alright, let's... I guess now that we got Ferdinand, we can go back to Balance Valley, but we also want to... I guess we could go to the station and, like, buy some paint from him. Oh yeah, that League turn-based game. I saw, like, a bit of gameplay of that. It definitely doesn't look bad. I've heard that people really like it so far. Haven't seen too much of it, though, to really gauge if I like it or if I want to play it, though, myself. I also saw that Netflix show Arcane, despite my disinterest in League of Legends. And yeah, Arcane's a good show. Despite how I still have zero desire to play League of Legends, Arcane was pretty fun. I liked it. Give me that purple paint. Honestly, give me 20. I'll take it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to season 2 as well. Oh, absolutely. I've heard from like everybody that, like most people, that like League of Legends is absolutely miserable to play. I've seen like so many memes of people like playing, like watching Arcane and being like, oh my god, this is so good. And then like, it just cuts to them playing the game and they just instantly frown. Indestructible coin. Oh man. Yeah, I think the coins just like offer abilities and stuff, which is pretty cool. I might actually want to get that one. I haven't played it myself, but you know, I'm happy if people enjoy it, but it's not for me. But that show was definitely pretty fun. I surprisingly didn't like one of the main characters though, but I liked like nearly everybody else. Get some more bombs. So the character I didn't like was honestly Jinx, which was kind of funny because like I hoped that she would be my favorite at one point, but the animations were amazing. It was absolutely stellar. The music was also like incredibly good. I really enjoyed it. But the reason I don't know how much I can go into how I don't like Jinx, because I don't want to spoil it for people either. But like at the same time, I really do want to gush about it. But instead, I'll gush about the things I do like about it, which I like pretty much every single character but her. I really liked let's see, I gotta sell these oh wait, I could just sell them here. Ba-ba-ba. I love the mix of different art styles too. I thought that was a really great touch. Nice. 900. I could sell this trumpet gun since I have two. Yeah, why not? I'll do it. Oh my god, I love that fight. That was one of my favorite parts of the show. I'm glad you like that. Oh, I have another trumpet gun? Wow. I didn't think I had 3. I can't remember what this ability does. I want to think it increases durability. Which, I mean, I'm down to have. What did Priest Bruno do? Buy recovery items. Echo's ability is about time travel? Oh, wow. Oh, man. I didn't know that. So that one fight with, I could name, like, pretty much nearly every fight in that show and like, marvel about how much I liked it. It was, just full of, like, really good fight scenes. I was really impressed by it. I could sell these. Got a nice pretty penny. What else could I sell? And not regret. I guess I could sell that. Oh yeah, the fight and Jace on the bridge was amazing. Oh, that was such a good fight. I could sell these lightning stones. And the bombs. And yeah, I think that is enough selling. I also love, like, a lot of the world building and stuff like that, too. It's just a world that really makes sense, all in all. They definitely, like, ended that season on a major, like, cliffhanger, though. Like, I'm very excited to see where the second season goes from there. Alright, let's see. What did I need again? Glass material. Get 8 of those. I guess I could get a couple of those. Maybe some more wood. About 9 of them. Go for that. I'm gonna save my money for at this point. Oh, I don't doubt it for sure. I'm sure it goes extremely deep. Alright, let's save it up. And let's do some more building. I'm just kind of stunned that, like, that show came out of nowhere. Absolutely. Alright, now that we got Ferdinand, we can just pop him in over here. Now he's got his own place. Bone, that sounds familiar. Starlight Temple restored 30 culture points. Starlight Temple. Parasite and bridge restored. 2 people reside in the valley. I need culture points. Okay. Priest Bruno resides in the village. Oh yeah, I forgot the Adam over here. Oh, it's a graphic novel. Oh, I'll have to check that out. Thank you for the recommendation, Jay. Let's see. Brief Two people reside in the valley. Let's see. Stewart resides in the valley. Do I have a Stewart? Oh yeah. I was gonna paint the roof of that one house purple. So when it comes to stuff I've been reading lately, I've been reading this one webcomic on a webtoon called The Warrior Returns. And oh my god, I love it. Yeah, I highly recommend it so far. I'm really enjoying it. I'm kind of stunned. If you do, I hope you like it. I think we need to make a star lamp. I guess maybe a chimney? It's called The Warrior Returns. Alright, we got 20 culture points. 15 trees placed. Oh, that is a lot. Okay, so I need a lot of forest dew. I need 10 of them. Okay. Back to the station. So far, I would say there's like 2 isekai type things that I really enjoy, especially. Maybe 3, but like those 2 would be The Warrior Returns and Konosuba. Alright. Give me the forest dew. So yeah, I got 317 gilda. Can I do it? Yep. Yep, that's the one. Alright, time to toss some trees around. I think we're both talking about the same video that we saw. I saw this guy just talking, like, just going in, just screaming about how much he really like this show, and like pretty much going along like the first episode or something like that. And yeah, he got me interested in checking it out, and I'm glad I did. Oh man, that's a wild coincidence. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three. Oh, wow. Well, I still gotta add more. I gotta add some to 3. Is that all of them? Nope, nope, there's still more. Got one there. Wow, still more. Is that all 15? Yep. Alright, so at the Starlight Temple, the suspension bridge, the lower prayer site. Sacred Torch needs something that we don't have, but we have the Crystal Parasite one. And we need a steward to reside in the valley. I don't know where we could find a steward. We also need some culture points in order to get the Loud Chow's Bistro, which I think we need in order to get any further in the story. So yeah, we mainly just need culture points. Oh, that's all good. Thank you so much for coming by, Jay. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for dropping by and hanging out. Hope you have a good one. Let's see. Culture points. I mean, I guess I could make laundry. That adds culture, right? Weather vane, sure. Make a barn, why not? And a warehouse. Could I feel like attach it to a building? I do. Wow. Okay. I guess I'll put a barn over here. Still balanced out somehow. And the weather van. Don't think I could put it on that. No, he doesn't want to either. I think. Oh, no, never mind. Okay. And take some laundry too. This house is decked out. I should add a lot of culture. Yep. That's exactly what we need. And it's a level 2. Nice. Yeah. Max and Monica as realtors are just like, so what do you think of the place? And Parn's just like, I have no restroom. Great, so I'll see you later.
Look at that!
Hey, it's Loud Chow's Bistro.
Oh, it smells really good.
Oh, I love this song. Glad you remember it too.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. The mini chests and the rabbit people. This temple exists in an endless night because the moon crystal's power is strongest at night. It's utilizing the force of the temple to create an area of night. All mini chests, potato pie, and the fruit of Eden. Probably so many of these chests lying around. I must find them all. More fruit of Eden. More, please. How about over here? Anything down here? Nope. Oh, got one here. Another fruit of Eden. Nice, nice, nice. I better get some gemstones around here somewhere. Found another one. Nice. Like, it's like once you start building and like, you know, putting everything together, it's like they just send you on a scavenger hunt with like, it's like a kid all over again where like, they just put eggs everywhere with like prizes in them and you're just going around collecting them. Ah, nice. A witch parfait. More, please. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I got deep into this. Alright. Oh! Yes! Yes. Anything over here? Nope. Maybe on the other side. Anything around? Nope. Nope. Nothing over there. I think I got them all.
Wow, this is it?
Yep. Something smells good. Let's check it out. Are you Lao Chow?
Yes, welcome. What can I get you?
Actually, we didn't come to eat today. We've got a friend that's very ill. She's in bad shape. We want to give her your miracle dish so she can get better. Could you make it for her, please?
I see. I wish I could help you, but there's a special ingredient I need to make my miracle dish.
A special ingredient?
To make my miracle dish, I need a white windflower. People say that it's extinct now. You can't find it anywhere at all. You used to be able to find them flowering in deep valleys.
A white windflower, huh?
Monica, there's a chance that it might grow back in Starlight Canyon.
Yeah, it is the past after all. Okay, Lao Chow, we'll see what we can do.
What's this about past? What are you kids gonna do? That's true. The food here is first class. Makes my mouth water just thinking about it. Once you've dined here, nothing else will ever taste as good. This is so good. Okay. Time to use these. Nice. I could put that indestructible on something here. Maybe the sword. Maybe that might be a good idea. I will think about it. Trying to figure out how to split it, because I know you can. Oh well. I'll figure that out later. Yeah, that's a good point. The gun would be a good idea. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's a good idea. And while we're at it, we have a protector crystal too, and let's also give that to the gun. And we got 2 more points to work with, so let's give it some more scale and finish that one off. Oh wow, it still needs more. Wow. That must be a big upgrade. Chill and... Actually, I could pop 3 of it. Wait. See what I think it is. Yeah, it's chill. It's chill. Oh, still need more. Okay. Do more. Oh, right. Now we just need Smash for the wrench and the sword. You know, I've been thinking, like, you know, we have this dish that we need to make in order to save this girl, and they're going to the past, like, and, like, thank God there's no logic behind this sort of fantasy element, because, like, if they got the dish that this, like, chef made in order to heal this girl, and the meal just decayed as they went back in time, that would have been, like, so depressing. I'm so glad that's not the case. Jordan's Valley, huh? Alright, so make sure we have some healing. Good. Good. Put that there as well. Actually, I need to use that right away. And that one right away. I think this is probably a fight, if I remember right. I could be wrong. It's been a hot minute, but usually big wide open areas like this scream fight. I was sure. Wait. I know. Not here, but here. Wait. I guess I gotta come back in and go there. Hold on. Yeah. I think this is the moment.
Condor, we don't want to fight. We want to ask you something.
What's that now?
Oh my god.
We're looking for a white windflower. Have you seen any near here?
White windflower? Haven't heard of it.
I bet you could find one from the sky. Will you help us look?
I love fantasy so much where you could just talk to a condor just like it's, you know, normal, like it's Monday, and just be like, yep, this is it. This is life.
I don't think so. I've got enough to worry about.
What's the matter?
Look at that, will you? Some weird old something is up above my home with my dear chicks inside. I'd like to give my sweet children some food, but I can't get near the place.
Looks like a time distortion. I guess time is starting to be affected in this era, too.
Distortion?
That's right. When Griffin disturbed the flow of time, it started to warp and become strained in places. Those places are time distortions. There are already lots of time distortions in my era, but it looks like they've started happening in this time, too.
How can we get rid of it?
Whenever there's a time distortion, there's always a fragment that falls out somewhere nearby. If you hit that fragment into the distortion, you can make the distortion go away.
Really? You can get rid of it? Well, what are you waiting for? I'll help you find your white wind thingy when you're done.
Really? Okay, Monica, let's get rid of it.
It's not all that easy. Here, hold on. Now, where is it? There it is. This is it. This is a time distortion fragment. It's also called a sphere. Be careful, you can't touch it with your bare hands. You hit it with a long stick or something. It's not too complicated, but it's hard to get it into the distortion. We need some kind of long stick to hit the sphere with. See if there's some kind of stick handy. Then I'll show you how to hit the sphere.
They're explaining it in such complicated terms, so it's just like, yeah, golf. Basically golf with extra steps. Thank you for reminding me, by the way, Ren. We'll definitely be ending it at some point here, but right now I wanna get through this part of the story before we do. Pretty much, yeah. There we go.
Hey, you got one! Okay, let's try it.
You sound so excited by the
Okay, listen
idea
up.
of getting a stick.
You hit the sphere with a stick and send it flying. That's called taking a shot. Make a good shot and you'll get the sphere into the distortion.
I like Monica's optimism.
But there's one thing you've got to remember. When you hit the time distortion fragment, also called the sphere, against something, it changes color. From blue to red, back to blue, like that. If the distortion is blue, you can only wipe it out with the red sphere. When the sphere and the distortion are the same color, they repel each other and it won't work. So if your sphere is the same color as the distortion, you have to hit it up against a wall or something and change the color back. It's the only way you can wipe out the distortion.
Yep.
We call this hitting the sphere up against a wall to change its color bumping. You can bump the sphere as many times as you want, but the number of shots you can take are limited, so watch out.
Oh my god, you just got me thinking like... Monica's just like, now's your chance to make a good shot. And Max is just like, I prefer to make my shots with lasers. Just instantly shoots the distortion and just solves the puzzle instantly.
If you don't get the sphere into the distortion within the allotted number of shots, the sphere disappears and you fail. In my era, we call the act of wiping out time distortions like this, Sfida. Some people even play Sfida like a sport. With the world in danger like this, I know it sounds pretty dumb. But I guess people like to escape from reality.
That they do.
That's about it. Did you get all that? Want me to explain again?
Nah. Yes, explain it all in great detail.
Okay, you can try it now. Good luck.
Alright. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. I'm just kind of messing around at this point. Oh, that's gonna be weird. Nope. That one's not gonna happen. Well, maybe. Hold on. Where am I looking at? Whoa! Oh, that's... Okay, well... I'd have to, implore the luck of the gods in order to pull this one off. Nope. Did not grow open. Oh well.
Oh, that's too bad. Want to try again?
This time let's aim for this one. Oh boy. I had the right idea. Almost. Okay, let's give that, I guess, one more try. So, in row. Nope. Okay, let's try that one more time.
Oh, that's too bad. Want to try again?
It's 2 a.m., Monica. Not literally in my time, but I just find the concept of like, because like the sky is just changing. It went from sunset to nighttime very fast, and it just Max has just been at this for hours. You can do it, Max. Oh no. Nope, not that one. Oh yeah, it is 3 a.m. there. This time I'm gonna aim very high. Oh, there we go. Third time's the try, I guess.
Alright, I did it!
Wow, you're good.
Don't patronize me, Monica.
Oh, my babies. I'm grateful for your help. Thank you all so much. How can I ever repay you?
Hey, look!
What? What is it?
This is it! The flower we've been looking for!
And just like that.
I can't believe your flower would be growing on my head. Take it if that's what you need. After all, it's thanks to you that my children are safe and sound.
Thank you, Mrs. Condor.
Well, I'm off. Oh, almost forgot. When that strange hole thingy disappeared a while ago, this fell out. It just gets in my way. Here, take it. See you!
I tried so many times to make this Veda thing work in like all my attempts of this game. I don't think I'm going to spend too much attention to it this time around. Alright, now we gotta go back to the future, go to that bistro, get that dish, and then we give it to, I think her name was Lynn? And then we'll probably call for the night after that. Oh my god, that is a good point, Rand. They could have just planted it.
Now you'll make your miracle dish for us, right?
Of course! It's been quite a while, but let's give it a whirl.
All right.
All done. Here you go.
This'll make Lynn better.
Yeah, let's hurry. Lao Chow, thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Hope it does the trick.
Since they're in a hurry, I can give them a pass for not thinking about planting it, but at the same time, yeah, would have been nice if they did plant it. This place would look pretty cool, like all like covered in those flowers. Would be pretty neat. That's true. Guess it depends on how tight of a time frame this was for helping her.
How did it go?
No need to worry. He made us the miracle dumplings.
Yeah, they look really good, too.
Hands off! Those are for Lynn.
I know. Let's hurry up and get them to her.
Okay.
Yeah, that's very true, Jay. I got caught up in the story and I wanted to get to a checkpoint mark in the story before I headed off for the night. And it took a lot longer than I thought.
Ooh, she's coming too.
What happened?
Lynn! Oh, thank goodness you're all better.
Argo, please. Why am I here? Has Master Crest gone off to training? Why didn't he wake me?
Lynn,
Why, Argo?
you don't remember then about Master Crest?
Looks like she's lost her memory.
Huh?
Lynn, Master Crest.
What about him?
Master Crest is gone, Lynn. He's dead.
What? Come on, Argo. Don't joke around.
So you really don't remember? You must have amnesia. Master Crest gave his life to protect the moon crystal. He was a brave and wise mage.
What? But what are you saying, Argo? Where is Master Crest? Tell me, where is he?
Listen closely, Lynn. I know you may not remember, but you and Master Crest set out like always to inspect the moon crystal. But that day was different. A flying warship appeared in the night sky and opened fire on the lighthouse. Master Crest sacrificed himself to keep the lighthouse's moon crystal safe from harm. You must have seen that happen, Lynn. You yourself came to me in tears and told me all about it. Have you really forgotten?
No, I don't believe my master's dead.
Lynn, I know you don't want to believe it, but you'll never move forward if you keep running from the truth.
Lynn, we can go save Crest right now. We'll change his history so he won't have to die.
You can save him?
Why don't you come with us? If your memory returns, you can help save him.
My memories. Master Crest. I don't know. I just don't know. remember anything.
Lynn, in the very depths of your heart, I think you want to forget you ever saw Master Crest's death. That's why you can't remember it. But your memories are crucial if we are to save Master Crest. You must do your best to remember.
Don't worry, there's plenty of time. Let's take Lynn with us and go to the Cape Lighthouse. Maybe that will help her to remember something.
Yes, we have to try.
Then please, look after Lynn. Good luck, and be careful.
All right. And she's in the party. What abilities does she have? Get bonus points when you upgrade a bastard. Oh, okay. Yeah, Lynn just doesn't get a say at all. That's true. Lynn's just like, yeah, I guess I'm going. All right, let's do this. Where's the save point? Ba-ba-ba. Okay, that is a good point to end it for the night, I think. After 5 hours. Alright, thank you so much for joining me, everybody. I had a very good time tonight. Double check. Okay. So, thank you so much for coming. We will be streaming Wednesday at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time with the Pokemon Nuzlocke that we're doing. And on Friday, we will be doing Shining Force CD at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Alright. Thank you so much, everybody. The void bids you farewell. Good night.